Alright, welcome back,
First one
guys.
to work. A new low.
Yo, how's it going, BB? What's up? How's it going, Zelenos? So let's go ahead and continue. We might be in a little bit of trouble. We ended yesterday interacting with a portal, and I kind of regret it. I'm not sure if we can get out of here properly. Yeah, doing alright, though. So here's the thing. We are in Altus Plateau is what they've named this dungeon. It's normally, what? Academy Crystal Tunnel? Something like that? Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. We got here because we had both halves of the Dectus Medallion. So I decided, hey, let's go to the lift and see where it goes. And it warped us in here. And I can't get out because it's blocked shut. In fact, let me verify that. And I am trapped. I can see the status icon. I can't warp away or anything. Yeah, I can't warp to another Grace. Yeah, so this is blocked shut. So I can't just leave. And I think the normal way through is blocked shut as well. So make sure I'm not missing something. Yeah, so we are locked in here. I guess I can just verify. Yeah, so we can't pull the lever. Now, I know that there's some sort of parkour in here, but I've never done it before. So we might have to figure that out today. And I can't quite see what's down there in the boss arena. So, yeah, I know that there is some kind of parkour in here. I'm just gonna have to let it die. There was something that was specified about no quit outs, so I'm not gonna cheat. But I don't actually know how to do this parkour. I think I might want fists for this. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. So. I know that there's some way of doing this. I just don't know the details, so we're gonna have to brute force our way through here. But yeah, this is pretty cruel. Like, relying on some sort of ridiculous parkour. Not many people are going to be thrilled about that. Oh, look at that. I got a long jump. Oh, more of the walls that you actually... You know what? That's a fair point. Maybe it's one of those dumb walls that you just need to hit like 99 times. About halfway there, if I remember right. That should have been around 100 hits right there. Like, maybe it takes more than that, but I'm not going to sit here and do that unless I know for sure. All right. So the only way that I know how to do this is you need to land on that wooden beam, and then I don't actually know what to do from there. And we'll have to figure it out. That enemy fell on me. As it fell off of there, it fell on me. It's so hard to land this, actually. This is ridiculous. And yeah, I just haven't seen another platform that you can actually land on. I don't see anything added in here. So this really seems to be the only option. Look at that, I got a long jump again. That's so annoying. Okay, let's also try one thing just to be silly about it. Well, you can't use most, like, throwables of any kind. Yeah, they're actually disabled. How's it going, Dolly? Yeah, I was kind of wondering about something like that. So what I'm actually wondering now. There's no way you can survive that drop, right? Like, there's nowhere that I can drop here. No, that's way too far down. There's no chance. Oh, nice. Enjoy Holland. That sounds good. Okay, what about from here? Like, is there some simpler setup for this? Instead of trying to jump from this beam, can I just go from over here and let's say just like run off the edge? No, okay. So I would need to do some kind of jump. Yeah, there's some kind of speedrun jump. I don't know the details of it. So I'm trying to figure something out. Especially something that would be semi-consistent, because I'm going to need to do this a lot, potentially. This is where we rack up our death counter. Okay, so if I just start from here and jump there, a little bit too far, huh? Although if we have I'm kind of at the point where if we do have a video of this jump, or I might just look it up. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I'm aiming for the pillar. Okay, so that's too early. Like, I wonder if you can just drop down the center. I actually want to try that. I'm pretty certain that there's a kill plane normally. What's up, Opie? Basically, it's a randomizer seed, but then there were about 4,000 custom changes made to make it stupidly difficult. And they did a good job. Alright, so just jump off here. And let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. And I don't see the boss down there. So I have no idea what's down there. Yeah, so... You know how getting Torrent normally takes you about, like, what, 3 minutes and 15 seconds or something like that? It took me 40 minutes to get Torrent. Okay. Okay. Opie, do you know what the jump is in here? 2 minutes and 32 seconds? Is that if you... Oh, is that if you go and get Church of Ella and then immediately go back for Seaside Ruins without talking to Kale or something like that? That would be, yeah, obviously like the faster way. So is my goal from here to jump onto the lower railing directly below me? Is that what I'm trying to do here? There used to be some jump. There used to be some jump in here. I know there was. I'm going to look it up. Because I'm not just going to brute force this until I magically get it right. Rhea, Lucaria, Crystal... Tunnel, jump. I'm gonna look here. Oh, this is talking about those platforms there. That's stupid. Oh, thank you for the clip. Okay, let me see. he's using the guy's using the winged scythe to get through there.
Well, probably not, but it could be an alternative route that probably isn't horribly slow. It's not going to be as slow as the Iron Balls. So, anyways, come over here. Maybe this has already been down about, but come over here.
Ah, you jump around there. Okay, so it is after the first one. You just do that. Okay, that's what it is. I assumed that you had to go another level lower. All right, I see. All right, well, then that's not nearly as bad. Okay, I was making it more complicated than it really is. But does the one-handed moveset actually change anything? Yeah, and I'm not quitting out. Even though I really want to, just because it's pretty silly to brute force this over and over like this, but it's fine. But yeah, it's very silly, Opie. I don't know if you're going to be able to run it in any way. But in its own way, it has been really fun to try and work on and solve. Apparently 3 people have completed it so far. Gaming. Okay, cool. At least we made some progress. See, as soon as I knew what to do, it wasn't any sweat. Oh, you think it's easier? Okay. I will keep that in mind. Now, there are more pickups around here, and I am a greedy loot goblin. What am I seeing down there? Am I seeing something in the arena? Hard to say. 64, like, major bosses. Between, like, the achievement bosses and the ones required to get there and stuff like that. Like Mimic Tier on the way to Nokron and shit like that. So, from what we know... oh yeah, I must have aggroed a zombie. Medallion halves are not randomized. In fact, the Dectus lift is what warped me here. So that's one thing, is like when you go to a waypoint, you know, you expect to get warped to a known location. Nah, those are changed. And this is a pretty good example of, like, exploring may screw you over. So, at your own risk, we will say. And yeah, some of the boss fights have been changed. So, I don't want to spoil it if you're going to look at it, Opie. But the fight in the Margit Arena was significantly more challenging than the one in the Godric Arena. Yeah, so, you know, you exit Chapel of Anticipation, and you know, go left and then you jump. There's a kill plane there, because they have text messages on the ground that they want you to read. So, they try and force you to read those so you know something about what's going on in this mod, if you want to call it that. And then, the Grafted Scion fight was Consort Phase 2, which phased into Consort Phase 2 again. It was literally PCR and PCR again were the names of the bosses. How's it going, Protato? The Margit fight was Theodorix with 20 invisible snails. And you had no real way of telling which one was the correct one. Yeah, the guys who worked on this, Nexus and Shura, must have spent months making this. And, like, it is twisted and stupidly unfair and whatever, but it is fun in its own way. So Black Knife has no skill on it. I've put Poison Mothflight on the Great Knife, but you're not able to use the Ash of War. If I equip any sort of throwable, you are unable to use it. So that's what Nightmare mode is. They also came up with Very Bad Dream mode, which is the same randomizer seat, but they have less restrictions on what you're able to use. I was talking about, like, I wonder if anybody's going to attempt this deathless. But I've already heard comments that it's very unlikely that it's going to be doable deathless, but who knows? We'll see. I'll go ahead and send the lift up again in case I die in here. I do have the winged tier, which seems to work. Oh, that's another thing that you might get a kick out of. Opaline bubble tier makes you one shot.
Greetings. It's a
And thanks for the follow.
pleasure to meet you.
So it no longer does damage negation, it just makes you one shot. Magnus, okay. Much more delayed. How did that not hit? But I do have the winged tier, which seems to work. It's like oddly specific to roll through that. What is the delay on that? This game, dude. Maybe it is an elevation meme. Either way, it's a FromSoft NPC, which just means it's garbage no matter what. Alright, at least we can warp out of here now. We do have the Academy key, so that's going to be our next move. But yeah, that's going to be, like... I could see people getting hard stuck on that if they're not comfortable with that kind of parkour. And they're just completely screwed. Yeah, Opaline makes the player one shot. And I did find Assassin's Gambit. And that's what happens when you use it. So, stealth is not an option in this mod. Yeah, the enemies one-shot you. And it's a massive debate because it's available from Kale for like 300 runes. So you get excited to see that so early on, and then it's worthless. So yeah, it's very much intended to troll you big time. Getting through Caria Manor, like, I did okay, but the bridges were pretty cursed. Alright, let's see what horrible fate awaits us down here. Oh yeah, the room with the rusty key. There are a dozen aging untouchables in there. Like, there are just some things that are just wildly over the top. But there's a lot of things where there is some kind of solution to it. It's just, it's going to be extremely annoying to get to and to figure out. But that's like the challenge of it. No point in a ritual pot. A few smithing 4s might be fine. Okay, and then a lot of merchants have notes. One who is a giga shitter and needs to up their riz by clearing the Academy Crystal Cave and reach the top of the... Wait. By cleansing the Academy Crystal Cave and reach the top of the tower to be bestowed by... So, this is a debate. And why are there 5 of them? Why are there 5 of them available for sale? Anyway, so it recommended me to go through... Here's what the note said. If weapon levels is what you seek, go back to what was underneath before the gates of hell. So presumably that's talking about, well, one of two things. I would assume it was the Cave of Knowledge, but when you go through there, there's a Falling Star Beast, a Grafted Scion, and like half a dozen other boss enemies between you and the Fog Gate. I never got to the Fog Gate. I didn't consider that it might have actually been talking about whatever was down here. And I kind of wanted to go back and look at that anyway. Yeah, I think there's some like deliberate spelling mistakes and shit like that. Oh, and when you open the door and try and take the Grace, Radagon is the boss right there, and he aggroes to you like immediately. So just in order to get like moving any amount, you have to go through PCR twice, PCR phase 2 twice, and Radagon. So we have a Golem Sniper, and if I look down below, there's an Aging Untouchable, a Revenant, a Deathbird. Like, this is designed to be as painful as hell. I actually did pretty good when I tried to go through here the first time. Like, I actually did pretty well, but there were just too many enemies. But I wonder if... wonder if there's anything down here. I forgot to go down here earlier. You should see what Castle Morn looks like. Alright, that was cursed. I've heard a lot about the Boss Rush mod. I'll have to check it out sometime. Interesting. Nice, you can make your own order. That sounds pretty sick. If you try and go to Gatefront, I should show Gatefront. If you try and go through here, a well-placed... I'm pretty sure there's multiple invisible assassins here. Yep. Nice job, troll. Haha, get memed. I can't believe I actually got through. Oh, hello. How's it going, Daichi? Oh, and there are some graces that are inactive. So, Seaside Ruins is there, but you can't, or it's there, but you can't interact with it, or something like that. So, yeah, there's some stuff that's really cursed. Alright, let's go through Academy. Let's see what Academy looks like. What does Castle Morn in the other small castle? The other small castle, Caria Manor. Caria Manor wasn't really changed much. So, like, there were some cursed enemies up on the bridges that you have to cross. So, like, that was tough to deal with. But this arena was changed. When you enter, there are at least 2 floating lightning balls that respawn constantly. So they're like right out here, and Gary is the boss that you have to kill. So on like the first try, you're going to try and run out here, but the lightning like spreads in the water and will hit you really easily and stuff like that. It turns out that these chairs are not breakable, so the play here is to just wait at the entrance. The lightning balls are on the other side of the chairs, and they'll typically hit the unbreakable chairs and won't hit you. And then you just lure Gary back here and kill him back here. So that was the play over here. Well, I am trying the seed for the first time. It would have been the past 2 streams. Make sure it's not the glitched no prompt grace you get sometimes. No, apparently it's specifically... Like, there are some graces that are specifically removed as well. I'm trying to remember what grace it was. But there was one somewhere where there is normally a grace and it's just non-existent. And that's apparently deliberate. So, I don't know. Where? Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead. The other thing that I'm wondering is, do we want to try going through Precipice just to see how cursed it is? Like, I kind of want to, but what I'm also going to do real quick is go back and turn in that bell bearing, and I'll stock up on boiled prawn. And yeah, you'll notice the names of places have been changed. Oh god, you should see Stormveil. You should definitely see Stormveil, Opie. Let me show that off real quick. Yeah, like deliberate specific changes, not just the randomizer seed, but they went in and did so much more. Okay, so the play here... Oh, come on. There we are. Saw me. Nice to eat an R1. Okay. So now the darkness is gone. And I can see what I'm doing. Okay. So after all of that, would you like to guess what's at the top of the hill after that? Would you like to guess what's waiting in the courtyard there? How's it going, Zephod? It's just so ridiculous. 5 millennias? Well, yeah. So after all of that, if you survive, then you have Consort Phase 2 waiting for you. Like, that's what this mod is doing. It's trying to crush your spirit. There are 3 large birds guarding the way here, and after you round the corner, there are 2 of the DLC mages, the machine gun mages, and... something. Oh, the inner limb stairs. That enemy that does the weird Spira attack at you. Like, it's just tremendously cursed. Yeah, so a lot of this is like handcrafted. It's basically a randomizer seed with like 4,000 custom changes made afterward. and it's designed to be as, I'm going to change the command. I'm like, this just comes up plenty, and it's easier if I change the command. But yeah, it's a, let's see, Nightmare. Randomizer seed with over 4,000 custom changes to maximize pain and suffering. Okay, that'll be good. Well, the files for this are like a gigabyte because of all the custom work that was put in. And the community there seems pretty solid. So they do like bingo matches, randomizer races, stuff like that. So I know that like joining another Discord, I get it, but for what this is, I'd say it's worth it. For sure. Yeah, exactly. I would call it more of a mod at this point than a randomizer seed. Okay, so we have... All right, let's scope out what we have. I see 2 worm faces. I see a golem. I can't tell if it's an archer or not. The bridge is looking pretty cursed. Check out what we have on the bridge. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but we have... Oh, you can't see my cursor? Oh, that's so stupid. We have a laser golem, and on the other side, we have a DLC tree spirit. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not like you have to stay there anyway. You can get the file and then leave if you want. So, but they put a lot of work into this, and yeah, it's all good. Yeah, the description... Oh, is that 3? Got it. No, the ones in... Well, I mean, they're pretty much the same, but, like, visually there is a small difference with them where it looks like they have sort of branches or whatever kind of sticking out of them a whole bunch. Like, twisted branches or something. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I think it's just a visual change, really. Other than that, in terms of, like, moveset and stuff, I think they're pretty much the same. I'm just gonna go. Okay, so that golem is an archer. And see, this also tests, like, your game knowledge, because if you don't know and you just try and go across, you're probably going to die a whole lot. But if you know about the shortcut, I'm probably going to die right here anyway. But it's a better, path. Alright, it's actually not. Okay, so the only... Oh, sweet Jesus. I guess the visual difference is mostly the texture color. They're more like a brown color in the DLC. Whereas here they're like red and white or whatever. Alright, what's blocking the door? Okay. Okay. Gaming. What's the current tally? So those are like important bosses. Stuff like achievement bosses or remembrance bosses. Apparently those are considered like the important checks in this seed. There are still key items in, like, key item locations, like the medallions or the rusty key or something like that. Not all of the key item locations will have key items, but Some of them are, that's how some of them are at least. But really what you're trying to do, the goal of the challenge is to get into the DLC, get to Consort's Arena, defeat whatever is there, which I already know a little bit about what's there, and yeah, defeat the boss. That's it. That is the challenge. 3 people have completed it. 2 of them took about 45 hours, and 1 of them took about 38 hours, and you're looking around 1,000 deaths for everyone. Well, yeah, when you include, like, the Remembrance bosses and the required bosses along the way that, like, Mimic Tier and Gargs are typically required to get down to, like, Fortisax and whatnot, we have double Bell-Bearing Hunters, okay. And they know about me. Awesome. Okay. Do they leash there by chance? Because what I could do is lure them there and then go around. And potentially I'm now behind them and we move on. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try going to the boss. Of course. Okay. Yeah, try Gambit. Surely that'll help. I guess I had that coming. I could try something different. Okay. No, so all of that was the Lightning of the Horned Warrior from the DLC. One down. 2 down. Okay, and then there's south. Let's heal. Easy. Memory stones, sure. All right, and now we're at 4. So that's where all the looting came in. Like, if I hadn't found Morningstar and Lion's Claw, That would have been much more painful. Alright, sweet. Did I even have any runes? Okay, let me think for a second. I have 95 boiled prawn. I don't need to stock up on those anymore. I'll just go ahead and start focusing on levels. It's funny to level vigor because, like, on the one hand, it doesn't matter whatsoever because it's all just about, like, getting around the gimmicks and figuring out how to, you know, actually, like, solving the puzzle. If you're not doing that, you're just going to die no matter how much vigor you have. It's weird in its own way. Like, it's stupidly difficult. It's meant to be obnoxiously difficult and unfair. But, like, figuring out something that works is really satisfying. So that's where, like, it's really cool. But yeah, if you don't want to see any more and you don't want to spoil, give it a try and good luck. It's brutal. The bird trio. I do need more strength at some point. In fact, let me look. What weapons do I even have? I had like 8 strength for the longest time. I do have Venomous Fang. It doesn't have a skill on it, but it is doing the poison, apparently. The spear might be worth leveling up even more because of Impaling Thrust. And at some point, I would like to get, actually, Int, because I think Scepter of the All-Knowing is going to be valuable to have. Because of the Ash of War, it will reveal stuff like invisible assassins kind of nearby. And a little bit more, and I think I have the Faith Talisman, so 2 levels of Faith for the Golden Epitaph would have been nice. It would have been nice on that fight if I could have cast Last Rites before entering. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. And more strength would also be nice because I have stuff like the Rotten Battle Hammer, which I don't know if status is really going to matter much because, like I was just saying, it's about solving the fight. And we have Lamenting Visage, but it has no skill on it. I've had that since the beginning. Oh, I didn't even realize that Moonveil doesn't even have a skill on it, so it's even more useless. Oh! I wonder if Endure still does the same thing. It actually, you know, helps with damage negation. That could be solid too. Okay, I think I'm going to level more strength. But yeah, this is... It's silly, but it's fun in its own way. Alright, let's take a look at what we have here. Okay, so a Withered Estelle. We probably don't want to go... I doubt the Imbued Sword Key location is important anyway. But we probably don't want to go there until after we've killed whatever's in Renala's arena. Whoa. Whoa. Can you... Oh, there's like... The weird magic fog or whatever is removed. I've never seen this area without that. The low level of detail is so off-putting. I was very confused. That's funny. All right. Let's do a little bit of looting, and then we'll go check out what sort of curse shit is up in Renala's arena. And yeah, pretty much any sort of, like, throwable item. Basically anything that would have given you some form of range has been eliminated. Yeah, that Withering Estelle or whatever is kind of in a cursed location. But again, I don't think we need to worry about it. I think we just ignore it. Okay, I don't know. Let's just try and go up, I guess. Wow, being able to see this area is so weird. Arrow's Reach. Actually a completely useless talisman. Nameless White Mask. Okay, that's fine. Get wrecked, idiot. I'm wondering. Nah, let's just go up. Let's see what's at the bus. Well, we can open the door without triggering the fight, so at least we have some idea of what's coming up, maybe. So that's going to be Senesax. I don't have any lightning negation. I mean, there's not really much point. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to put on fire negation or something. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, these are plus 12. Okay. Did you just immediately fly outside the arena? You worthless piece of shit. This is why the randomizer doesn't normally allow dragons in this arena. Hey, what's up, Wings? Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's exactly it. Look at that. The boss just immediately flew outside the arena. Like, there's nothing I can do. And it's not like it's falling to its death or anything. It's just gone. This is fucking stupid. Well, I can't go outside. I mean, there's a fog gate. Fuck's sake, dude. So it's just going to be RNG whether we can even fight the boss. Are there any other weapons? Oh, you know what? Rot would be so clutch here. Except I just don't have the strength for anything. Or I don't have the stats for anything. I need 18 strength to be able to two-hand the Rotten Battle Hammer. I don't know, this sucks. Oh, I'm heavy right now. Ah, okay. I'm not playing region lock. Basically, Dectus Lift is no good. I haven't been to Precipice yet, and this is just the only other option. And we've made, like, good progress through here relatively fast, so I just want to go ahead and push through. And the, up in the top right, you'll see current 4 out of 64. The, like, major bosses are considered the important locations for, like, key item checks and stuff. So going here and fighting this boss does make sense right now. Okay, hopefully it works better this time. Oh, but this time we have no sound. How nice. In before, all bosses are immune to all status effects. Oh. There's some attack where you don't need to roll the... Oh, it is working. Nice. Okay. Fuck's sake. How's it going, Jode? Okay. Yeah, Dragon Scale Blade is really good. This was what our starting class actually had right at the beginning. And from what I hear, most people would have chosen this. Ah, fire. My physic ran out. You're safe there, my ass. Okay. Now I have to hope that I get near the edge of the arena. I'm dead. There's no way. Oh, I'm so lucky. Nice. All right, we're through. More healing and our final talisman pouch. All right, I will take it.
Weave thy night.
Senisax into Placidusax. Holy shit. Okay, so that's going to become physical damage. I think that's going to become stamina because those are like the two that I think I'm going to want at all times. And then I'll keep charge attacks.
Flee, my sweeting.
All right, it's something.
From whence ye hide. There are
I need to level some more endurance because that fourth talisman pouch, it doesn't add tons, but it's a little bit more weight.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
16,000.
And light aplenty.
We'll go ahead and squeeze out another level.
Out, say I, or will ye be gravestone?
So I need a little bit more than 1,200. All right. So now the only option really left to us, there's only a handful of things that we can do. Also, let me double check that I'm mid-rolling. Okay, I am. That's good. That's what I want. So I'll keep on leveling strength. There are definitely some strength weapons that I want to be able to use later. I can't open this chest right now, can I? No. Okay, it's locked. So I might regret doing this, but we're going to find out. I want to see what happens when we use this waypoint back here. Yeah, I know. I mean, we got out. Like, we'll figure stuff out. It's fine. I'm not too worried. And, like, I'm not really worried about how much time this takes or how many deaths I have or anything like that. It's just fun to go around and explore what this mod is about at this point. Okay, so it still warps you here. No change, actually. Yeah, some things are completely unchanged, and then some things are very, very different. So you just never know what you're going to get. There is actually one more thing. Yeah, Odin's Chambers.
Where did ye flee, my sweeting?
Bloodborne reference? Bloodborne confirmed?
From whence ye
PC port? Second one? Bloodborne cart? Everything? Alright. I kind of want to go over to the rooftops. Like, it's almost certain that they're going to be very unnecessary, but I kind of just want to do it anyway. And I guess I'm going in here because why the heck not? That's going to hit me through a wall. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't. What's up, Kev? Sayonara, sucker. Ooh. Man, that's good armor. You know what? I'm going to take this portal. I'm not sure what to think about GTA 6 yet. I mean, we've hardly seen anything, and like, you know, I think over the years I'm less interested in the Rockstar games than I used to be. So I'm not sure what to think yet. Like, it's cool that they're continuing it and that it's going to be such a huge thing and blah blah blah, but I don't know if I'm really going to care much. Wait a minute. Wait, I activated this one? No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. This is the one that takes you to Castle Morn. Whoops. All right, well, for anybody who wanted to see what Castle Morn was about, yeah, it's going to be painful here. Let's see what happens. Geez, you're in a peachy mood today, Kevin, aren't you? I mean, if you don't like it, just don't play it, don't buy it, and don't worry about what other people do. Don't need to shit on everyone all the damn time. So we don't know how to navigate this place, but we do know that there are lots of aging untouchables around. So I have to be really careful looking around a corner. You're kidding me. Fuck's sake. So this is a dead end. This leads nowhere. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. You're not warping to me. Give me a break. So I know that that little spot is a dead end. But there's also some random dog here that's like scaled up to level 99 or some shit. What's up, Tommy? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of some of these enemies. Elden Ring back rooms, maybe. Oh shit! You stay away from there. Get over here. Oh shit, how did you get out? I'm dead. How did he get out? What the fuck? Everyone is putting him through this suffering? I mean, it's really painful, for sure, but it's also, like, fun and satisfying in its own way to figure out how to get through. Like, it's cursed as hell, but when you do figure out something that works, it's very satisfying. I mean, honestly, that's just how Elden Ring is in general. This is just, like, cranking up the bullshit all the way with no real balance, so it's mostly just for fun. Also because I've done a lot of other stuff in Elden Ring, and I'm indecisive about what else to do. So this is something new and interesting to try out. That's about it. How the fuck? I don't know how to navigate this place yet. Oh, maybe instead of going over there, I need to go forward here? Oh, that might be it. Or not. The hell? I don't get it. Okay, maybe it is. Okay, this is looking more promising. You're not warping to me, fuck off. Oh shit, you're right there. Okay, no, I don't get this yet. Yeah, straight up a corn maze. Yeah, I threw a bunch of walls in here. So now we have to figure out how to navigate this. I gotta be careful because somewhere around here there's like a dog. I don't think it's that wolf. Okay. If you're there, how can I get past? Fuck it, I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. This should be a platform that you can get on. What the fuck? You can just go through that wall? Is that what you're supposed to do? Okay. So where there's that wolf, you can just jump through the wall. What the hell? I don't get it. I have no idea. Okay. So, mostly gonna let them fight it out. Because they don't seem to give two shits about me right now. Fuck it. Alright, let's see. Well, I mean, it's not like this is trying to be serious or something. It's meant to be a meme. It's meant to be stupid and unfair. Just for the sake of a challenge or whatever. It's not like they're trying to improve on something that FromSoft did or whatever. They're just having fun with it. Okay, at least we have a Grace here. Okay, cool. How's it going, Barty? What's up, Chris? So we don't see what's down at the Misbegotten yet. There's a platform here with an item, right? That's actually a nice play. Leave it be. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let's go up here. There's an item up here. So it's a custom rando seed and the map that someone made. Yeah, that's basically what it is. There's a lot going on in that Discord, not just this challenge. If you're looking for links or info related to this, go for, I think the channel is called, like, Challenge Announcements. And the info about this is going to be in there. But yeah, basically it's a randomizer seed, is how it started. and then people went and made custom changes and modded it a little bit more. I mean, I say a little bit more. They made like 4,000 changes, and they tweaked and changed a lot of stuff on certain bosses and how they function. So, yeah, it's a lot of custom work. Okay, now I gotta be careful here, because normally... Yeah, see, they actually... Wait, did they? Hold on. Am I dumb? Oh, no, we're fine. I'm surprised how chill, other than the corn maze, I'm surprised how chill Castle Morn is. Yeah, alright, so, like, for example, what was in Margit's Arena? One sec. What was in Margit's Arena? It starts with Theodorix. So Theodorix is in there, but that's not like the actual boss that you need to kill. There are 20 invisible snails in there, like if you know the Spirit Collar snail, or the one that's over in Liurnia. I forget what that place is called. But there's 20 invisible snails, and only one of them is like linked to the boss health bar. So you need to run around and try and find the real one while dodging Theodorix as well. So that one was a bit of a clusterfuck. That one was rough. And then what was in Godric's Arena was actually Margit. But anytime he did any of his attacks with like the sword that he summons or the knives that he summons, it was doing bleed and Deathblight buildup. So that fight was more like just fight Margit hitless, is more what that was about. But they do change some of the ways that the bosses function. Yeah, so only 3 people have completed it so far, and each of them took around 1,000 deaths and 40 to 45 hours, roughly. So it's going to take some time. It's going to be rough. Can we see what's in the boss arena? Oh, it's a Misbegotten, but surely there's going to be something different about it, right? Yeah, not getting this done before Night Rain. I mean, that's a fair point. We've only got, like, what, 5 days left? So, if you're concerned about being able to play Night Rain or whatever, that's legit. So what's different about this guy? Mr. Wins Games? See, look at how he's doing all the statuses. Yeah, look at that. He's doing Rot, Frost, Madness, Sleep, Bleed, all of them at once. You basically need to fight this guy hitless. So some of the bosses seem to be... And that's the thing that you see with all of the Leonine enemies in this game. I'll just go ahead. All of the Leonine enemies seem to be doing that. We saw the one of the, like, the Misbegotten, the Leonine Misbegotten. I say Leonine, but they're like the Leonine Misbegotten type enemy. But we saw him, the one with the Golden Order sword or whatever it is, and he had the same kind of deal. Every time you took a hit, it would deal every status effect to you except for Deathblight. Good enough. Ooh. Okay. So Godric's Great Rune. So we should be able to go activate that. But I wonder if there's really any point, especially when we're dying so many times. Like, come on, really? But it does make me wonder, like, what happens when we activate it? Imagine that it removes 5 levels every time. Instead of giving you levels, it removes 5 from every attribute. Oh my gosh. If I lost 40 levels, that would be brutal. Like, I'm kind of scared to. I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get the Grace up at the tower and save it for later. Nah, I'm not going to back up my save. But if I lose 5 levels, that's going to be pretty rough, because then I'm not even going to be able to use Dragon Scale Blade. That's why I really want to save it for later. There's no way, right? Also, just going up here and, like, activating a Great Rune is one thing. Like, acquiring a Great Rune or whatever. But then activating it with a Rune Arc, that's a different thing. But yeah, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. I mean, I can go without Dragon Scale. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh yeah, when you restore the Great Rune, that's what it is. And, well, the next thing that we have to do is Precipice, right? No, I mean, it worked. Yeah. Still has +5 levels of everything. Yo, how's it going, Cora? Doing alright today. We already knocked out the Academy bosses. And we finished up Castle Morn just now. I know, I was kind of hoping that it would be different, but that's okay. So I'm about to make my way to Precipice to see what's over here. And surely I'm not going to regret this decision at all. Not at all. So the Academy bosses, replacing the Red Wolf was 2 Grave Birds and a Deathrite Bird. I actually did that fight on the second try. Oh. That's gonna be a problem. So it was 2 Grave Birds and a Deathrite Bird. And then Renala was Senesax into Plassey. And the first time we went there, Senesax flew out of the arena, like, immediately. So I just had to Memory of Grace and come back. Okay, so this is pretty cursed. He doesn't do rot? Oh, he's so much more delayed than Sigor. The only way that I can think to do this we'd have to take out these guys. Okay. But then I have an ancient dragon. Yep. Of course you do. I need you to fall off. I need you to fall off of there. Brother, there is no way. There is no way that you're somehow staying up here. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Come on out here. I was wondering about that as well, if the Smith Script Spear works. We'll try and find out. Why are you breathing fire, you dipshit? Because you're a dragon. The problem is, I'm going to have to do this every single time that I try and run through here. I'm going to have to clear out both the golems. I'm surprised it didn't hit me somehow. So the goal is to simply get to the next Grace. Like 100%. I don't want anything else to happen. What is required for that Smith Script Spear? Where even is it? Am I missing it? I forgot I had the Golem Fist as well. It's not in here. It's just not in my inventory. You jerks. Yeah, alright. Well, somehow I'm not surprised. Alright. Okay, so... Dipshits. How's it going up? What's up, Sarah? We did make it out of the Altus cave. I had to look up the video on how to do the skip, but as soon as I saw how it was done, I did it first try. Alright, and then I'm going to send that back down in case it's needed. Ignore the dogs. We will deal with the... In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put on my armor. Ooh, okay. Oh, these are tanky boys. There are lots of them around. Okay, so ignore those ones. Ignore all these enemies. Just ignore them. That's pretty funny. In case you tried to run past the Kindred, and then you found that, you would be in big trouble. Okay. What am I seeing? Am I seeing extra No, I'm not. I'm misinterpreting what I'm seeing. Ignore me. There was a key item. Well, there might have been a legendary item or something like that, but I don't care about that. Whatever it was, it's insignificant. Oh, wow. Even with this setup. Oh, wow. Okay. That extra endurance is... Oh, it's Godric's rune. That's what's doing it. I have so much more endurance than normal. Now, normally... Seems like I can get by. What enemies are up here? Yeah. Look at that. A Mesmer and a Mesmer Knight. Yeah, and I think you're right. I think there is a crab up there. A large crab. I do think you're correct. Okay. I see. Ah. These guys are going to be super annoying. How in the world did that not backstab you? Brother, lock on to the correct fucking enemy. Fuck you. How's it going, Folan? Alright, I might just have to kill them all. Which really isn't that big a deal. They are pretty cool looking enemies. Oblivious. Okay. Then they have linked aggro. They must. There we go. Oh! Okay, we have other concerns now. Sure. Alright. Good, I have magic defense. Clutch. Okay. Is there only one of them? Yeah, it's a randomizer. Basically, yeah, okay, that Ascended mod, that's actually a decent comparison. Okay, I need to lure the Clean Rot Knight. Oh, that is really bad. Don't throw me off. That's death. Oh no, it's not. I had rot boluses. What happened to them? Maybe I didn't have them. Ah, shit. Fuck you. Get me off the ladder. I'm not gonna be able to survive this. Whatever, I have raw meat dumplings. I'll make it work. You can't use them. I'm dead. Yep. Okay, so I have to be very methodical about each enemy. And of course he jumps off the moment that I'm done with him. The moment that I die, he jumps off. Okay, that needs to become... Oh, it can actually be Knight's Cav armor. Sick. So... yeah, you can't use boluses of any kind. Alright. Noted. Oh, actually, instead of charge attacks, let's use Crimson Dagger. That's a good idea. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Ascended mod is not a bad comparison. I never played Ascended mod. I only saw a little bit of it. Scarlet Rod does less damage in this mod. I would doubt it. There's different effects. Like, there's weak rot and there's strong rot. And I don't know which one we have. But yeah. That should kill? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay, good. Good. Then I'm immediately back. Need to unload that enemy. Got it. So when I'm at a certain spot, he's unloaded and he's no threat. Okay, cool. Got it. Yeah, Crimson Dagger is actually a nice play. That makes a lot of sense. There are 4 different rods. Okay. Oh, the lasers are totally screwed up. Oh, wait a minute. There's 3 of them down here? There were only 2 last time. How did that change? Okay, this is mildly cursed because now I'm going to have 3 of them at once. Of course you do. What do I do here? Woohoo! I got an R1. Let's go. Dick holster. And I immediately get punished twice for that. This is just insane. Actually, just amazing. I went for a backstab. Like, as if that wasn't obvious or something. If I can get rid of that one. Okay, one down. Nice. There were new summons. Oh, you can actually summon the laser snakes? It missed 100% of its shots. Simply amazing. I rolled forward, but okay. Christ. This right here is such a clusterfuck. Oh, that is just trash. How did I not have time for that? Christ, dude. This is where I'm losing all my heals. They are just perfectly designed to absolutely fuck you over. There's no safe punish. The only move is to just kill them quickly, even if you take lots of damage. That'll do. And why are you spewing rot? I'm nowhere near you. Fuck off. Well, the enemy has nothing to do with the Nightmare Seed. The enemy is just like that. And FromSoft are supposedly competent video game developers that have a decade and a half experience at doing this. But based on my experience, I'm not surprised that they would design enemies to be shit like that. That's just what they do nowadays. Of course. Get some health back. Nice. Okay, so that's that, and I have 4 heals. I hear 2 lasers firing. Okay. I wonder, if I go back down the ladder, will he chase? That's so shit. Look at that. It traveled down the ladder. That was pure garbage right there. Holy hell. Come on, From. Enemies are multiplying? What multiplied? The lasers? I don't think so. I was hearing 2 lasers last time. Oh, there's another clean rod. Wait, were there 2 of them? Oh, no, you know what? That one was probably... There we go. Give me some health back. I think that there were just multiple of them. Okay. So now the thing to deal with is the lobster. Thank you. Okay, I see a rune bear. I see a bubble enemy. I also see that I have a limited amount of time. And we have another Esger. Okay. Survive! Holy shit. We did it. Fucking did it. Whoo! Alright. I knew that precipice was going to be pretty cursed. I could pop a rune. Hopefully that'll be enough to level up twice. You do it. No, I'm done with it. You do it now. Alright. However... there are items down there. And do I really care if I die? All right. I'm going to keep this going. Let's see what items are over here. Oh my god. Yo, Nico, thank you for the raid. Are you getting scammed on the alert? I think you are, but thank you for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. How was Liza P? Welcome in, guys. We are doing a Nightmare Randomizer Seed. It's basically a randomizer seed with like 4,000 custom changes to be as difficult as possible. Normally it takes about 3 minutes to get to Torrent. It took me 40 minutes. So that's just a taste. We did just get to the Grace right in front of Makar, so let's go see what's there. Yo, how was your stream, Nico? Alright. So, let's see. What sort of cursed shit am I about to get into? Okay. Go ahead and do prawn. Of course. Why should I be surprised? Why am I taking no damage from him? Why am I taking no damage? What? Why was I taking no damage? Okay, where's... Alright, alright. I was expecting more. I guess the hard part was the running section. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain at all. Alright, that is 7 bosses out of 64. And unless this is a debate, we are heading into Altus. That was so weird. It's almost like they had the scaling somehow applied backwards. $24,000 runes. I should spend those. I'll level up once. Okay, this is huge. Having a whole new area. We have multiple merchants around. We have some graveyards to loot. That's good progress, man. I'm gonna need more vigor. Now that we're in Altus, I need more vigor. Yeah, I'm not sure why he was, like, so chill. It literally looked like I was taking 0 damage from him. Yeah, I mean, we'll look around. I want to get some access for stuff first. And then we'll take a proper look at what's what. Okay, so that should be an Onyx Lord replacing Lanciax. And, like, the real Lanciax will be replaced by that Onyx Lord as well. Okay, we have a bear family. That was so weird. Like, I don't get why Radahn was so chill. Ooh, Somber 5, okay. Yeah, we should be getting some better upgrade materials here. Yo, how's it going, Vice? This should be... I was looking earlier. This is, if you have that playlist, it's number 67. This is one of the better ones. It was a mix from Burning Man a few years ago. So it was a pretty good mix to begin with. Okay, so arrows are worthless. I can go check what's in this camp real quick. This song right now is old? Is it? Yeah, I don't really know much about it, to be honest. Smithing 5s, okay, that'll be good. There is one more item here at this tent. And then, yeah, I'll want to go around and check some merchants and whatnot. Okay, I mean, we're making some progress. It was like just getting the build up and running is one thing. But then you're able to get some momentum. There is one more thing I would like to check. Just to be sure, I actually want to go back and look at it right now. I didn't grab that Grace, though, did I? Awakening 2, is that the name of the song? This is Korra. It's Burning Man 2018. If you look up Korra, K-O-R-A, and Burning Man 2018, you should find it. The playlist should be the same for everyone. Unless it, like, shuffles the order sometimes. Okay, cool, cool. It's funny, there are 2 jellyfish guarding the lift. Like they're actually paired up. Alright, let me grab this Grace. I want to see what happens when we use the Dectus lift from the top and try and go down. Because we saw what happens when we're at the bottom. But what happens if I'm up here and try and use the lift? Do I have to go back here to do it? Or can you not ride the Dectus lift down? You can only go up with it? Is that actually how that works? I've never tried this. I guess you can't. Alright, well, never mind then. So we gotta remember that Shaded Castle is a thing. You can go down. I wasn't able to there. Okay, maybe they just disabled that. Also, what did that just say? I actually didn't even read the name. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Oh, I thought it said something different than Altus Plateau. I thought it had different text. I misread. I'm surprised we don't have more cursed enemies on the way to this merchant. But yeah, it makes sense that you would only be able to go down once you've gone up. And since we can't actually go up, that's pretty much it. I'll get the Grace first in case something happens here.
Are you here as a
If you feel yourself faltering to the sin of greed, enjoy the aroma, but don't let it consume your soul. Enjoy the aroma. If stress and fear are making your knees buckle, defeat the demigod of red and search for the souls of never-ending warfare. Unearth the city of gold. Great treasure awaits for those who persevere through the hardest times. All right, we'll go ahead and buy that. I don't know why, even. Oh, that's true. We can go back for Radahn, the demigod of red. Oh, yeah. Duh. I didn't think of that. And there's no point in getting cracked pots. There's really no point in any of this. I do have the Grace, right? Why don't we go look at what's Radahn? Yeah, great treasure, surely. It actually would be funny if it was Millennia. Isn't there some lore implication for that? So nothing different in Redmane, huh? Right, they fought out there, and that's what introduced the Scarlet Rot in Caelid. Sure.
Welcome. The stars have aligned.
When I heard him say welcome, I've been playing too much Oblivion. I heard welcome to the arena.
Awaits you. Champions, prepare for
All right.
battle. The festival.
Ready as I will ever be. Bring it on. And then it says no spirit summons, but the summons in this fight are not, you know, spirit summons. Yo, how's it going, Ghost? I have been loving Oblivion. It's been so damn fun. But I'm like near the end of my playthrough and I don't want it to end. And I just keep on like wandering around, looking for something new. It's been a really good time though. Hope you're doing well. Alright, what are we gonna get? I probably should have looked around Altus to see if we got any double star skirt. No. Okay. Brother. Brother. Will you get over here? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna deload him. I see two consorts next to him. Is this just what he does the entire time? He just constantly does range? Or is he ever going to get closer? Could never hit me. He's just going to do this constantly. I could let him do this and inch his way forward towards us. And then we eventually fight him. Because he is slowly getting closer and closer. He takes like one step forward every single time. So then we'll just fight him and then we'll do the summons and we'll take on the consorts. This is cursed. Two hours later. Yeah, something like that. But look at that. He is slowly inching his way forward towards us, right? Alright, I'm going to see if we can trigger him to start doing something. Because surely he's far enough away that the consort ones aren't going to aggro, right? Oh, here we are. Watch him respawn or some shit. Good luck taking the riposte because this game is fucking ass, dude. Where did he go? Okay. I feel like the idea here... Wait. Where is he? Yeah, it's phase 1 and phase 2 consort. So, I think what I'm gonna do... Alright, let's see what happens here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna pull aggro on phase 2 and try and let them deal with phase 1. Okay. Nah, I know what I need to do. I played that wrong. I had the right idea, but I had the wrong execution, and I know what I want to do instead. I'm gonna do the same thing at the beginning. I know that this is gonna take like 5 minutes, but isolating them is the way. So we need Star Scourge. In fact, okay, I actually wonder. I wonder if he's simply misbehaving because we didn't do this right away. Or if he's actually, like, scripted now to behave like this. I know this is silly, but it's the only reasonable way I have to do this right now. But yeah, I do want to let him sort of inch closer. And then what I want to do is I want to isolate them, the consorts, afterward. So I'm going to try and approach in a way where I only aggro phase 1, and then I'll fight him, and then I'll fight phase 2. I might be able to get him... I really don't like these attacks at all. Okay, now what happens? What the hell? All right. So be it. So, Star Scourge Radahn seems to be dealt with. So Consort can typically aggro. Trying to remember how... Okay, he should be able to see to the side. So I want to approach from the side. There we are. Perfect. Okay, and let's pull him away. Magic defense. Okay, and then I'm going to switch this to charge attacks. Keep on pulling him away. Because I'm scared that it's going to be really easy to aggro phase 2. John's soul's here. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Okay. So there's that one down. And then... I think I actually want the fire defense because I think that's what happened. Well, actually, no, that's probably a holy attack. But I was thinking that might be what happens on phase transition with the nuke. Yeah, fuck off, Star Scourge. All right.
GG, dude.
Sweet. That was great. That was calculated. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Cora. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that was the play. 100%. It's so weird though that Star Scourge Radahn just doesn't show up anymore. Hey, okay, I spoke too soon. I don't know. I have no idea. Something is really goofy about how Star Scourge Radahn behaves in this arena. I'm thinking. I fucking knew it, dude. Here's what I'm doing. Ridiculous. Well, I have to. When you defeat this fight, you're still trapped in this arena. Like, you can't just warp away. After the cutscene plays, you're trapped in this arena, so you would have to light a grace and then warp. That's what it should have been, but there's no way I could have known that. But I can go to the dungeon up here, sit at the grace, and then I should be able to step out and he won't aggro to me. It's probably on a 24-hour cooldown and we haven't hit it yet, Matrix. How's it going, Sandy? I saw that message earlier and I like half responded to it. Okay, I am out of here, but just out of curiosity, I think I'm gonna get this grace anyway. Ay, ay, ay. What a fucking disaster. Okay, anyway, we got it. It's good. I'm pretty happy that we got through that on the second try as well. Yeah, more vigor for sure. And then a little bit over 3,000 runes. I have a 3,800 one. I'll do that. There we are. I'm dead. Well, I've died 119 times, but I'm alive right now. All right, let's go around Altus a bit. How do I want to move around? Let's go from here. That was so weird. Oh, was it really? Oh, I missed it. Oh, yeah, yeah. They've changed a lot of names. War Dead Catacombs became You're Dead. I didn't even notice. That's funny. I wonder what replaces Wormface. Just curious to look. I don't really want to fight. Looks like a Godskin noble, or apostle. Don't know which one, don't care which one. Does it contain which... I don't think there's like a spoiler log or anything. So there's a list. What you're seeing over there in the top right is actually an expandable list. You press the equal sign on your keyboard and it'll bring up the list. So you can see it's all the major bosses. All of the remembrance bosses and all of the bosses that are required to, you know, along the way to get there. And like all of the achievement bosses. But yeah, when you are playing, you just press the equal symbol on your equals key and it'll expand the list to tell you. And it has it broken up by region and everything. It's pretty nice. Okay. I mean, this has been like... Dude, that Radahn fight was so silly. I was expecting something like that, where we would have all the Radahns at once. I was expecting that at some point. Like, it crossed my mind that it could be in this mod. I'm actually kind of glad that we saw it. But yeah, that was perfect. Just pulling them apart. Realizing that, like, there was a little bit of space between them, so it is possible for me to aggro one at a time. Ooh, nice. A Somber 6. Perfect. That's what I would need. Let's try Bozo. And the fights were okay as well. Can you drop down to where I want to go? Oh, no, this is where I want to be. Yeah, here we are. There is one item on a chair right here. Nothing good, of course. And then... we have a little bit of a graveyard over here. A few items we can loot. Of course, there's going to be a grave bird. He kicked Torrent. The jerk. Unbelievable. 5 PCRs. Well, if you didn't see it, Matrix, what you should do is in Limgrave, you should go to the rat chest. The one in Dragonburnt Ruins. Yeah, that one. You saw. I think that's enough. Like, that was enough. It was a very obvious hint that, no, you're not intended to go to this boss. Just leave the cave. Oh, right, I think you said that. Didn't we already get that? Another Somber 6, hell yeah. Another Somber 5. So the upgrade materials seem to be scaled to the area. Somber 7 is nice. So this is kind of making me wonder, if I go around and explore Dragon Barrow, could I get a Somber 8 and 9 somewhere? DMGS... That would have to be a no-skill weapon. No skill, sure enough. I actually wonder if that weapon even works. I'm really curious about that. I'm not going to level all the int to find out, but I am curious to know. Actually, I think the way I'll do this, I'll go ahead and take the Spirit Spring here. Not that I actually plan on going into this cave. Fragrance of Greed. This was alluded to in a note. Hold on. One of our notes alluded to this. If you feel yourself faltering to the sin of greed, enjoy the aroma, but don't let it consume your soul, right? So this is a hint. Oh, okay, hold on. Defeat the demigod of red and search for the souls of never-ending warfare. Oh, you know what? I actually might want to go back to War Dead Catacombs. But I forgot that, like, some of the dungeons have been renamed, and we should just look around the map. Dimly lit castle. The mines. Is that icon normally there for the sewers or something like that? Okay. So not a whole lot has been changed. It's normally sewers, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Corpse Stench Shack. Sage's Cave. Unsightly Catacombs. Perfumer's Ruins. Royal Grave Everjail. Craftsman's Shack. Hermit Village. Okay, not a whole lot has been changed around here. But this is one thing that was specifically noted in that Altus note. I forgot. Actually, a play then is to light your lamp and then immediately sit. Because you lose health and FP when you activate your lantern. Typically caves that are pointed out in your notes are extremely cursed. There might be an item down there, but for now I'm gonna let it go. More bubble envoys. Fully explore Castlemore? Not fully. I mostly just got through. Is this going to be a bubble envoy boss of some sort? Called it. An envoy of envoys. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? Oh, it's the little one over here. Poor little guy. Got stuck in a corner. Nice, okay. Ooh. Ah. I didn't notice it fast enough. What did that say? Faltering to the sin of greed. Enjoy the aroma, but don't let it consume your soul. Interesting, okay. So, none of my talismans are anywhere near the gold scarab. Unless I have, like, Crimson Dagger equipped. Which maybe I want to do that. And then, after we kill something, we swap over to gold scarab. Yeah, greed enabled, like, exactly, right? Okay, and then... because it pointed out... what is it, like, never-ending warfare or something like that? It's talking about War Dead Catacombs. Oh, how much was that? Okay, a little bit more than 2,000. So... ah, whatever. Let's just do 2 of those. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of that as well. Like, you gain no runes for killing a boss or something like that. More endurance. I need a little bit more strength still. Endurance is looking okay. Now, I know how to run through here normally. What the actual fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. It is a room full of avatars. Oh. Oh. Yeah, and I have a machine gun mage. I have a sniper there. Do I bother? Do I really want to bother? Also, what did the note actually say? If stress and fear are making your knees buckle, defeat the demigod of red and search for the souls of never-ending warfare. Underneath the city of gold, great treasure awaits those who persevere through the hardest times. So it is talking about this dungeon, and now that we have like gone through here, sometimes they don't like activate properly and they're not fighting each other. Here, they're fighting each other, but they're not damaging each other. They're not damaging each other at all. And they're constantly spewing rot right where I need to go. Oh, they're staggering each other, though. So they might actually be distracted enough. Oh, that's a lot of rot. These enemies don't aggro if you leave them alone. Gaming. Alright, well that's part of it then. Let's find out what horrible, horrible boss is going to be here. And this can be really, really high scaled. So if this doesn't work out, I will come back later when I'm more tanky. It's funny just because, like, there's a lot of stuff about this dungeon that you wouldn't know unless you did something like routed all bosses. So, like, we just happen to know all these little things that help us here. It just works out really well. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. Fuck your rot. I don't care. All right. There is no fucking way. Oh my god. Yep, I'm coming back later.
Man, this person's so much better
There's
than everyone
just
else.
no way. Not right now. Putrid Crystallian? Why are they labeled as Putrid Crystallians? Probably because this is the only... That's the only boss fight that is actually a trio. So they probably, like, moved that boss to this arena, but then just replaced the enemies. But they, for whatever reason, just didn't rename it. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Jesus. That's what I was thinking as well, that backstabs could be good. But again, this is a very, very, like, high-scaled area. There's really no reason to be doing it right now. I already ran through the running section. The running section is the hardest part of that dungeon. The boss fight, we'll figure that out. I want to go over and see what this merchant has, and then we got to look and see. The other thing that I don't know is, what are the requirements to enter Leyndell? Do I need multiple Great Runes? Because I only have one right now. And if I don't have... If I need another one, then maybe I need to head towards Volcano Manor. What's up, Motion? How you doing? So where the hell am I? I think I went past where I wanted to go. Oh well. Yeah, this'll do fine. The trebuchets don't even fire ammo. They just have their animation of, you know, firing, but they don't actually launch any projectiles in the randomizer. Isn't there an item, like, out in the open here? Yeah, right here. I mean, increasing FP... It does a tiny bit. Oh, it increases mind is what it does. That's right, it increases mind by 1 level. I forgot how it works. And then the flower, Trina's flower or whatever it is, that's the one that just raises FP straight up. But that one is better. The flower is better. Another Somber 7. I need to upgrade my weapons. Nice. Okay. Some spare money. That's good. Oh, man. I mean, I think we started today with, what, 3 out of 64 done? Or was it... Yeah, it would have been 3. Because we would have had Margit, Gondrick, and Spirit Loretta. All of those done. And today, we've done... What have we done today? We did Castle Morn. Both bosses in Raya Lucaria. We did Radahn. Starscourge Radahn. Oh, and Makar. Yeah, so... Getting a bit more momentum going. I wonder if that's needed for anything. Unlimited Somber Ones. And another Gold Pickled Foulfoot. One whose health bar exceeds their dong should reach the top of the Divine Tower for stats beyond your wildest dreams. Okay. Sure. I guess. I'll go ahead and buy that. It's good to buy the notes just in case. Bell bearing. Did I get the grace here? I did, didn't I? Yeah. And then... I guess I'll turn in the bell bearings. I'll look if there's anything that I want to buy again. And I'll get this weapon upgraded to +7. This has been a really good weapon. And I don't have anything else. Any other somber weapon that I want to take higher, right? This is definitely the best somber weapon that we have. Oh, I forgot that I want to be able to use Golden Epitaph as well. A couple levels in Faith would eventually be good. Oh, I have the stats for Omen Killer. Oh, shit. Well, I could get it upgraded to +15 or +16, I guess. Maybe I throw Lion's Claw on there too. And I can give it Frost because I have... Oh. That's a good move. That's a good move right there. Still heavy. That'll do. I might stick with Dragon Scale, though. I can dupe Rellana's Remembrance, though, right? Aren't... A bunch of the mausoleums... Which mausoleum... Does anybody know for certain which mausoleums in Liurnia can you use to duplicate remembrances? Because you have the one down here in the water, or the one down here in the water. But, oh, that's the one that you land on top of, right? Oh, and then you just walk in and duplicate there. Is that the only one that you can use for duplicating in Liurnia? Or can you go up here to the Minor Erdtree area and can you use some of these ones? I actually don't know. I don't think Enya is available because you need 2 Great Runes. Oh, no, it is open. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a good call, actually. That's a fair point.
Let's anchor until it will tragic across far, but the cursor brave seek to become lethal. Okay, is and I will defend.
The Arumi, but it has kick on it. Okay. So yeah, that's useless. We did get some Dragon Hearts, and I forget what we have available. So I'm gonna quickly go look at that in Caelid, because I want to see what we could trade. You specifically need one with a bell if you're... Okay, got it. Okay, cookbooks are useless, and magic is useless. Vike's Spear might be nice for some things later on. It's not like I'm going to use a Dragon Hearts for anything else, right? Yeah, alright. Let me think about this. Yeah, Omen Killer would be a fantastic weapon to have 10% of the way. Oh, that's only 30,000? Why is Rolana's... +7 is good. This is going to be expensive to upgrade. Let's see how far we can go. +16? I think it's a good weapon. And then, let me see. I'm gonna put... Oh! Oh, Divine Beast Frost Stomp would be huge. Ah, no, it becomes no skill. Because they consider it range. So it's actually useless. To, well, I mean, it would give me Frost. But Lion's Claw... Oh, no, there we are. Cold. Awesome. That's better. That's better for sure. So we have Frost and Bleed. We have the stats for this. I need more endurance then. Alright, that's fine though. I'll take that. So now we need to make our way to DTS, right? Let's check what's there. And I don't know the settings for the randomizer. Does it have a requirement to get into Leyndell, or can we just go in? I have no idea. I might go ahead and get the Ariza Side Tomb Grace. I'm half expecting some cursed stuff up here. Amazing pickup, so worth it. Oh, they didn't actually change it. Okay, well, let's go peek at what the boss is. Bull goats. Yeah, bunch of garbage. I'm trapped. When I got off a torrent, I gained the trapped status icon. Emir. Damn, Vike's War Spear would actually be amazing for this. But I don't have the faith for it anyway, don't I? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of faith. Winged Scythe would also be amazing. Lion's Claw should be okay. We have magic defense. Fire defense is useless. So... Also, it's good timing. The mix is about to end, so I'm gonna go ahead and put on another one. What do we want to do? I like this one a lot. I know I played it a lot recently, but I like it. So, I think what I'm going to do is backstabs. And then... Oh. Oh, shit. He spawns giant hands, apparently. Although... Are you just gonna camp back there? Is this what he does? He just retreats constantly? Is that what his AI is doing? Does he just never get anywhere near you? It's so shit. He instantly, like, the cast is so stupid on this attack. It doesn't matter if he finishes the cast, as long as he starts the animation, they will spawn. It is so stupid in design. Yeah, Finger Goddess, apparently. Okay. It would be great if I had a weapon that was dealing fire damage of some kind. The Frost is doing okay. That cast is so dumb. As long as he's begun the casting animation at all, he'll get it. We don't get that for anything. Like that right there. He didn't even... It shouldn't be allowed to happen unless he actually sticks his staff into the ground. That is just a garbage spell. Like... And the version that we get sucks. It's just so bad. I can't get there. It's too well guarded. Oh no! Why did I do this? The fucking physic. I didn't expect the fight to take 3 minutes. Trash. Actual garbage. We're through. There is a barrier. It seems that you still need 2 great runes. Fucking garbage bosses in these games. What is their deal? Alright, we got it though. More endurance. And I do eventually want to get enough faith levels for a few things. So... in terms of great rune locations in Altus, Shaded Castle is one, and the fact that it's renamed to Dimly Lit Castle makes me wonder. But we also have Volcano Manor, so... We need to start doing something. Actually, I'm going to take a break for a moment. I need to get some water. So, good progress. Like, actually really good progress. Kind of surprised that, well, I guess it makes sense. DTS isn't counted as a, like, important check or anything like that. Yeah, that's true. We'll see if it's been modified in any way. There's a lot of, like, choke points and bottlenecks in there, so it could be interesting. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. We're back now. Wait until you see Ensis and Black Keep. Oh, Jesus. Is there... Just wondering. I guess we'll go from here. But what do I want to do here? $121 deaths. And there's been quite a few of them that were just, like... I was kind of brute forcing something. Didn't try and come up with any better strat or anything. Yeah, I don't want to bother going there because it costs stone sword keys to unlock. Another Somber 7. It's becoming really worthwhile to go around and look at... Yeah, I just loot stuff. I'll take the hint. I'm going to go do some more looting. I think the item's right here. And then there's another item out in this graveyard. Here it is. Ah, you are able to go up here. Okay, cool. What am I seeing there? Am I seeing an archer of some kind? No, I think that's a banished knight. Because of the shield. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Wait, did they block off? Those rocks are not normally there, are they? I don't think they are. I wonder why they did that. Do we have a Grace here? We do, and we have a little graveyard. What is that emote? Oh, Volcano Manor. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna make our way there. I'm guessing that the drawing room key... Ooh, two-handed talisman. That's good. Yeah, we don't have the key for Volcano Manor. I'm gonna guess that that one has not been changed. When we go and talk to Tanith, I'm expecting to get it from her. Because it seems like certain progression-based key items are not randomized. But I could be wrong. What enemy did they put here to replace the Scion? Oh, it's a Land Octopus. That's fine. Yep. Ooh, the Halo side. It's not going to have its projectiles, but it's not a bad weapon. It's actually surprisingly good. What are the requirements for that bad boy, though? Nah. Look at the weapon, the attribute requirements. 99 strength, dexterity, and faith? But it actually does give you Miquella's Ring of Light. Okay, one day, like when we're near the end or past the end or whatever, I better do like 1 point of damage. Yeah, there's some stuff like that that's a total meme. Ghost, have you seen what happens when you try and use Assassin's Gambit? But yeah, like it would be a classic thing for this mod for it to be like a complete joke. Like there's no way you're getting that. You'd have to be level like 300. Do you instantly die? Yes. Correct. You are 100% correct. Oh, boom. Boiled crab. Let's go. And a spare Somber 5. 2,000 apiece is pretty expensive, though. I'm going to stick with Prawn for now. The price for the Onyx Lord Sword. You're talking about the Alabaster Lord Sword? Yeah, 550,000 runes. 550,000 runes. So yeah, if we find somewhere in the DLC where there's like a random enemy that dies every time and we get a bunch of runes for it, which I doubt will happen, considering how much work they put into this. I've seen it in randomizer seats in the past, but I doubt we'll see it here. But imagine we find something like that and we just farm for like hours and hours and hours just to get something like that going. Oh, I wonder if we're going to have to deal with whatever's in this arena, or if I can just skip it. The fuck is that? Cemetery Shade. Basically, wait until I can see the white of his eyes. And then just rotate and backstab. That's how you do that. Easy peasy. Very simple. Alright. Oh, I forgot to equip the Gold Scarab Talisman. Whoops. I have no idea how this scarab actually patrols. Oh, how did that not work? It's all about the utility stuff. It's not really about damage. Nice. All right. Volcano Manor is probably going to be like actual hell on Earth. We'll see. We will see. Rykard in the Chamber of Secrets. All right, fair enough. 33,000. How much can I do? One level. Okay, that should be enough for me to buff with Golden Epitaph.
We rarely receive this fascinating. So, about the book, if you have, rise with. Good now, you the drawing room. I am Tanit.
No, it doesn't. We're stuck here. I don't have the drawing room key, so I can't advance in Volcano Manor. Oh! They're expecting us to use Academy. Well, what even is upstairs? Isn't this... Is this just an invasion? And an item. In Convergence, there's a portal up here. Red Branch Shortbow would be amazing. It has Barrage on it. Sanguine Noble? Yeah, you do your thing. You're fine. Really? That guy is actually called... Really? He's called a Sanguine Noble? Interesting. Huh. I don't think I knew about that. Alright, well, there's nothing more we can do here for now. Pretty much the only thing left is Dimly Lit Castle, right? Or we somehow try and deal with something underground. It's next to impossible for me to get to the final flame that I need to light in order to get to the moose. To catch a Mogwin? Ah, funny name. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Just no. Noxtella question. Oh! No, we killed Rykard. We can go underground. I totally forgot. We can go to Noxtella and all that. We actually have a lot open to us. Totally forgot about that. What did I say? Rykard? Yeah, I do that. Read my mind, not my lips. You get the idea. But yeah, we killed Radahn. So sure enough, we can go underground. Don't take fall damage. Companion jar is going to be pretty useless. That stock isn't bad. It's a respectable weapon. Noxtella question mark. Some pretty nasty enemies, but what is this debate? Normally up on that rooftop right past me are 3? Or no. Maybe the enemies aren't there. They're after that? Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, not only that, there's another room after this. Jesus Christ. What the hell am I getting so many fucking Discord notifications for? Okay, so there's that. There's that. There's that. I need to go through my Discord servers and, like, mute some. Okay, so that looks like hell. Let's go check out Shaded Castle. I don't know what else to do. Well, I muted, but then there's somewhere it's like it's pinging, you know, your role or whatever. And I always forget how to set it up so that, like, it mutes even those pings. I always forget how to do that. How's it going, Candy? They blocked it. There's an extra piece of wall there, so you can't go that way. I think normally there's another entrance over here somewhere. Or it looks like I'm wrong about that too. Oh, what the shit? How did I just hop over that wall? Afraid of the remote? Gotcha. Well, good luck with it. Cats are like that sometimes. Damn, my flasks are +7? I didn't realize. There's a grace around here somewhere. What am I seeing over there? Oh, that's going to be Senesax. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I hopped through the wall. You cheater. That's not good. We have a bunch of Vikes. Normally when... Oh, fuck off. Normally when you're up here, you can get past that enemy, and he just sort of doesn't aggro to you for some reason. Okay, one of them is following. Okay. The fuck? Everything is fine. Yes! Thank goodness. Alright. Oh. We go again. I'm dead. Yeah. I did really well. I did really well there. Not just any magma worm. Theodorix, the largest one. It's pure RNG. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This gives me time to think. Why is he not out here? Okay, somehow he was in a different spot. Holy shit. That's okay. What I am going to do is, in case something goes wrong and I need to go back, I want to send the lift down just in case. Could be plenty worse. Boom. That was about as good as it gets. Okay, so now the problem here, I'm gonna get immediately kicked out of the grace. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, I have a chance. So, rest. Yes, I got it. I actually got to warp out of there. The giant Omega Lol imp has ridiculous aggro, and it's really, really common for you to, like, instantly get kicked out of sitting at the grace. And I managed to warp away in time. Alright, cool. I don't even have enough to level up. And yeah, we got a second Great Rune, so we can now go into Leyndell. I have the faith that I need for now. What else do I want? I do kind of want more faith. But I also want more int, potentially. I think I'll deal with not having the int. What was it that I really wanted the faith for? Oh, Vike's Spear might be a good option. Especially for NPCs. It's actually really good. And the Winged Scythe, if we still have the same Ash of War, which it seems like it does, that could be very useful. I think I'm going to level Faith. Or should I go for more Vigor? Because Leyndell is also going to be pretty rough. I'll do the Faith. I'll do the Faith. Yeah, why not the Halo side, right? We'll get there. We'll get there. No doubt. Nice. 2 Great Runes to enter Leyndell. We're in. That was pretty solid. I'll take it. Hate those enemies. Yeah, I had to fight Grand Sax or something. I don't think that's possible. Unless... Nah, I don't think it is. I forgot about the yapping.
My art for bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
I hear an Omega Lol imp already. I can already hear it. Yep. At least one. I think 2. You're joking. Oh, they're really evil about it. And they blocked off Leyndell skip. Yeah. What happens when you land on that? Oh, you just fall straight through. Well, wait a minute. Does that actually have collision then? Because I just fell right through it. Oh, no, you know what? That's the back part of the wall. They've got... Yeah, I think I understand now. I'm still going to try it just for kicks. Alabama and the Half-Blood Prince. All right. That should be good. Yeah, if it was possible, that actually would have been good. Alright, that's fine. I wanted to know. I simply wanted to know. I don't know. Fuck me. Somber 8, nice. From where? I guess Mesmer. I guess from Mesmer. Where was the Golem Archer? There's none. There's a second Mesmer over here. That's what it is. And there's a Mateer. That's our way. That's the way for us to go. There was no Archer. I can't see him. Hey, what's up, Classified? It is, in its own way. Jesus. I actually wonder. Yep, never mind. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Archer. Oh, there, from there. Okay, okay. You're talking about that guy. I wouldn't really call that up. When you're talking about up, I'm looking at like the you know, the roof or something. But I see what you're saying now. That's just garbage. Putting him right there, like, it is one, like, I get it. It's whatever, but when he goes into that charge, there's nothing I can do. Which, I guess what that really means is I go there. Well, see, he can go up the stairs. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Nice eat and input game. No, they're normally active, but that enemy in particular, I'm not sure what the deal is. The enemy that's sitting there on that spire or whatever on the edge there, he only gets triggered like on when certain things happen. Like if I go up and try and attack it, maybe that's what does it? No? I don't know. There's times when they're just not active. Like certain enemies, you know, they're waiting for an event to trigger them or something. I see now. It's fine. Here we go. Fuck off, Mateer. Great. Distance PB! Where am I? Bingo. Okay. Fuck off. It's number 7. Easy. Cool. Progress. We got a Somber 8, which is pretty sick. I think I got multiple. I'm going to go back to Round Table. Because I at least want to upgrade the Dragon Scale Katana for sure. Dragon Scale Blade. Oh, you know what? I never talked to Roger.
I apologize. Well done. Something to mark.
Wow, thanks.
No need to be.
I'll right inside that little building. I am not going to worry about that. Not at all. Okay. I imagine the branch is going to be hell leading up to Goldfrieze Arena. There's no shot that you actually poised that. The fuck is hitting me? Another page? Fuck you. I'm out of here. How's it going, Hyzal? You talking about me? Because I know what enemy is at the top of the stairs. Yep. You're fucking joking. Oh, you're stuck. Easy. He's not stuck. But he does kill the flower. That's good to know. So if we get him over there and he kills the flower, then we can move through the door. Perfect. All right. Cool. There we go. Ow. Ah, I see where you came from. I don't see myself giving up on this one. This has been pretty fun to work on, as cursed as it is. Wow, he is doing a lot of damage to me here. The scaling definitely goes up a lot. I don't think I'll be able to get by it. I just don't see it happening there. We could also go down into the sewers. That's the first time the Rune Bear has actually been able to aggro to me. Okay. Yeah, it's part of the mod. How's it going, Link? How did that hit me? Think we're good? Gaming. No. Okay, they moved it to the other side. Why did they move it to the other side? It is holy damage. Like, literally. I mean, he does a lot of holy damage, right? Why did they move it to the other side? There must have been some reason for that. I wonder if the Omega Lol imps over on the towers... I don't know. That's strange. There are a lot of items in that round table hold area. Okay. Money's nice. Cool. What do we have over here? Okay. Yeah, a lot of times you can get past the flowers, like when they're raising up to do the bloom attack or whatever with all the light spires or whatever they're called. A lot of times you can kind of jump over the base of them and get by, but that door was so narrow, I didn't think it would work. Like, maybe it would have, but I was very skeptical. Fucking kidding me. Ow, that's death. Oh, actually, no. What the actual fuck is quad? Oh my god. Oh, what did I just see? Oh! Okay, we see a Withered Estelle over there. Actually, good to know that that's there. There's no shot it goes through walls, come on. Well, getting to DLC, I mean, that's going to be a journey. I got to find the medal. It's so shit. But yeah, whenever we do find it, then... oh god, Mohgwyn. I can only imagine what Mohgwyn's going to be like. But yeah, that is the goal. Get to DLC. And that's another thing that I don't know yet. Messmer's Kindling might be broken up into multiple shards. And who knows how many shards there are. I read something that gave me the impression that there were 16 Kindling shards, but I don't actually know that. So we could be in for a really long time. Such a shame that I can't use the bows. What am I even going to do about running past all of those Consort Radons? I have no idea. No clue at all. Okay. There's some rooms over here, but don't they require stone sword keys to get in? Oh, did I miss an item? I missed an item. Rip. Golden Horn Tender is nice. I guess they don't. Never mind. How's it going, Meta? Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna need some. This is something else. Alright, I don't think I care about anything else here. Let's go back. No, West Capital Rampart. We've made really good progress today, though. At the beginning, we only had 3 important bosses down, and we're at 9 now, so it's progress. The problem here... Weren't there multiple of them? That's fine. Okay, so I guess there's only one. Yeah, it's tough. You know, normally it takes like 3 minutes or something to get torrent. It took me 40 minutes.
You just lost $5.
1 year
Oh,
old.
I can go up the
Finger
branch.
ERDLC.
Yeah, good
58
shouts. Yo, Heisel, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, we'll get to DLC soon enough. Yeah, it's true. I can just go from here. That's definitely the play. Oh, shit. Ain't no way. I see Gaius. I see an untouchable, a lobster. Oh my gosh. All right, at least we know how we're gonna move. Nice. Hot garbage. At least from up here, we can scope out. Oh my god. How is the branch even gonna work? I'm not sure if you can. Well, the Omega Lolimp has aggro to us. Wait, is he doing this, seed too? Heisel? He was doing his guard counter only playthrough. Last I saw. Holy shit. What am I gonna do here? This is just gonna be pure RNG. Okay, so he can cross that gap. But he's off the branch now. Is that what I... Oh, madness. Yeah, there's no way. What am I going to do about this? Or is this one of those things where I need to unlock the ability to parry somehow? I don't know what that means. Like, parrying is restricted, but I've been told that there is some way to parry. Holy hell. Jump attacks. That's nice. But yeah, how will this possibly work? Like, am I just gonna have to brute force it and just run past? Oh, and then... Which one is Madness? Madness has to be Focus, right? Okay. Okay. And then I may as well physic up. Like, I wonder if there's a way to get this untouchable off the branch. That was an honest try. And I have no idea what else to do. How did you see me already? It's because I'm standing up. Oh, you can time the roll. Oh. I need to think about it. No. I'm not sure what else to do here. You can't parry. All the parry tools are just disabled. Like, you can't use them. Very similar to if I have any sort of range, you just can't use it. That's like how it is. When I go to equip a weapon, none of my shields show up in here. Even though I definitely have quite a few. So the mod is really restricting you in terms of what you're actually able to use. For the most part, they've disabled like anything that has any sort of range. So throwables, bows. PB. No fucking way. Let me in! Let me in! That is not my health flask, but that is. Backstep Queen Dancer of Rana. Okay, I'll take it. That's a hilarious name. Yeah, I figured that you were gonna have to use... Get floored? I figured that you were gonna have to use the little branch on the side, where the, right around the area where, like, the Jory type enemy was. And sure enough, that did work. God, this enemy is just so stupid. Get floored? Oh, you have multiple? Well, that's fine. I'll just Lion's Claw my way over your fire anyhow. How many heals do you have? Is my physic gonna last long enough? I wonder if they're actually able to change how many flasks the NPCs have. And how many they would have given her. Because we've seen 3 already. Get wrecked. Oh, does she normally have 2? Maybe that's what it was. We're through. Now, is the imp going to kick me out of... It didn't. Okay, that's huge. Alright, that's 10 bosses. And then... We also know that there's going to be a Withered Estelle. Or the Malformed Stars, or whatever it's actually called. There's going to be one in a moment. She has a lot of heals. I was wondering, damn. And yeah, that's what I realized. I got to be more aggressive if she has that many heals. I'm really surprised. There was one time right before the end where she backstepped like 4 times in a row or something. I really expected her to heal when she got that far away, but somehow it didn't happen. Worthless. Can't use cracked pots. Their range. Can't craft anything. Crafting kit is literally impossible to purchase. From what I've seen. I have the anti-heal side, but it requires 24 faith to be able to use the Ash of War, and I only have 10. 15 if I equip a talisman. So I'm really far away from being able to use it. Alright, so there's that baby Estelle, or whatever you want to call it. So it's going to hurt us a bit when we're out here, right? In fact... Oh. Oh, there it is. Just get the grace. I don't care what happens after that. Haha, bozo. Do I have like 12,000? Perfect. $50 vigor is going to be a good spot for us, I think. Surely you don't see me. Nice. I like how it was looking around. Dude, Lanedale was cursed as shit. Alright, what do we have in this arena? Can we see? What am I seeing? I don't know if you guys can see it. It almost looks like a ladder. Okay. A mimic? A super tall mimic? That would be funny. Mm-hmm. It's even in the cutscene. A ladder.
What is thy...
No, I got the roll wrong. We'll find out. I'm going to focus on the threats first. Damn, he broke it. Maybe I need to kill the lobster first. Okay. Well, now I can actually see what this thing is doing. Okay, I got the defense. That's all I cared about. Okay, so single poke. Yeah, take the weak hits. Okay. So... ladder. Glowing things? What do you mean glowing things? Okay, I can't leave the arena. No, it's just lighting in the arena. Oh, that bush? Do I have an emote? Not one that I see.
Hey!
Physic is gone. I don't have a hatchet. Yeah, maybe it's different weapon types. Okay, so great axe, or maybe it's damage types rather. So standard damage, slash and pierce. Strike damage. How's it going, Ross? Yeah, fire. I have arrows that I can't use. I don't think I have a weapon that does any fire damage. Oh. Oh, technically this is supposed to do fire damage, but I don't meet the weapon requirements. Is that literally the only weapon I have that does fire damage? Where did that hatchet, or the hand axe, where did that go? I know I saw that as I was scrolling through. There we are. Anything hidden in the arena? Not that I can see. I mean, hidden. The enemies are whatever. How's it going, Sci-Fi? LCL? You're talking about like the initials for the creatures? I wonder if you have to defeat the ladder first. No, I mean, we tried climbing it a whole bunch. LLC. Ah, okay. Oh! Sorry, little guy. That's actually really funny because the first time that I ever did the Foggate randomizer in this game, we got to this arena and I screwed up the settings, and it actually happened in another arena first, but it eventually happened in here where what's Morgoth's title when you fight him as a boss? It's like Morgoth Cursed King or something like that. So it was Springhair Omen King or something like that. Yeah. And we actually had a Springhair, the little squirrels, as the boss in this arena. So it's actually funny that that's what we've encountered here. All right, sweet. So we're through Leyndell. That's amazing.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unable to prevent
Albanar Crab. It's actually really funny because you also get to learn the names of like those enemies, because I would never have known it's a Springhair is what it's called, but now I know.
And guide.
Nice. So we actually do get the rolled medallion. Sure enough. Oh, I could level. So, more vigor will be essential at some point. But there's other stuff we can focus on. Vigor and endurance, for sure, for survival. One more level here. Oh, and then I can use the Rotten Battle Hammer. Okay. That allows me to use Rotten Battle Hammer. That'll be solid. I don't know if it'll really be necessary, though. Because more the fights are more about, like, gimmicks than survival most times. I do want some faith. I'll do vigor for now. I know I'm going to need it, so it's whatever. We'll figure out the rest later. We'll do one more level. And then what do we want to do next? We can try to go into the mountaintops. I say try. Yeah, we can give it a shot. We've actually made a lot of progress today. It's kind of wild. There's a lot of items around as well. I can just come back later. Well, this is a good time when I don't have many runes to lose. I think I'm going to do it. Normally there's a tree spirit that spawns here. I think this enemy replaces it. So, I think it has a guaranteed drop. Ah, maybe not. Oh yeah, sure enough. There we are. Sweet. Ugh, come on. Also, sci-fi. Okay, that is what it is. You have to climb a ladder, kill a crab, and kill a lobster. That's what the requirements are for that. So... what's the fastest ladder to climb? I can think of... well, no, you need 2 stone sword keys for it. Because I can think of the one in Fringe Folk. But it takes some time to get to. Oh, you know what? There's a ladder over in Stormfoot Catacombs. Maybe that's the one. Well, if you have to kill a crab and a lobster, I guess you have to go to Liurnia, right? So if you're already going that way, there's probably some stuff out there that makes more sense. Because I don't think there's any lobsters in... do you get 2 stone sword keys? I thought it was only 1. In fact, I'm almost certain it's only 1, because that's what I started with on my first playthrough. And I tried to open that and saw that you needed 2. I think it's like a bit of a debate. Or maybe I have it wrong, but that's what I remember. Maybe it is 2. There's really not much reason to be down here. We could go into the sewers as well. Damn, these enemies are hitting hard. Oh, it is 2 of them. Okay. I thought it was only 1. Well, yeah, there you go. I stand corrected. Oh, it was the enemy that replaced... or that turns into a rune bear. That's what it was. That's funny. Really, it's 2 of them. I could have sworn that it was only 1, but obviously I'm wrong. Technically we can go up to the... yeah, we can just go up this way, actually. Wait, can I not? You have to use the elevator. There's no... no, there it is. Yeah, I just couldn't find it for a minute. I don't know. I just couldn't see it. In regular playthroughs, well, most of the time for like no-hit runs, you would choose the 3 cracked pots is a very popular one. And I'm a little concerned about these imps. We also have an item in here. Oh, you know what? It might be nice to get this shortcut. Yeah, normally 3 cracked pots is a really good choice in the random or for like no hit runs, because we make so much use of sleep pots. Well, that's all I can say because I don't do like normal casual playthroughs. And if I'm doing something in the randomizer, the keepsakes are randomized, so I cannot comment on, you know, like normal, typical, casual playthroughs. I don't know. Ah, okay. So maybe it was 1, and then they increased it. the actual shit? Mesmer. This is gonna be cursed. Does Mesmer count as the... What? How? He's hitting so hard. Why is he hitting so hard? Jesus Christ, dude. Is he replacing... No, he's something else. Normally there's an Erdtree avatar that spawns in when you're around here, but nothing is spawning in. So where the shit is he coming from? Is he dropping down from the top? Oh, he's right there. Oh. Dude, he's hitting so hard. Fucking hell. Why? Why are random enemies just getting replaced by some of the toughest bosses in the game? Are you kidding me? Like, I'm gonna die here. I'm literally just running through to get random items before I die. Thank you. Oh, that brings me up. I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna let it happen. Thank you. I have a better idea about how to handle this area. That's why I grabbed the shortcut. Okay. Oh, that's actually a body there? I don't think I ever noticed that. It doesn't matter. He's already aggroed to me. I can hear it. Oh, he's right there. Fuck. Okay. Can I possibly do something like this? Dude, you are such a dick holster. Alright, if I've got you down here... Jesus, they actually really thought of that. What is this clip? It's just a standoff, isn't it? He just stands there. Yep. Does nothing and idles forever. Yeah. Seen that. Look at that. I even have... Is that actually doing, like, making it more difficult? Okay, let me see. So he's right there. That's cute. That's cute. No, it's actually just doing that much damage to me. What the shit? I have something. I love how that hit me twice. No, I have something here. I can get by without aggroing Mesmer. In fact... Bingo. That's how you do it. Oh, now I've got a lot of curse shit. Because I'm pretty sure this is like the... That's the abductor that's like absolutely wild. I'm just gonna go. Whatever happens, happens. Fuck off. Please tell me that I can use Torrent here. Although I may not want to. Oh, are you kidding me? All right, we're going. Oh, why? Oh, why did they do that? Oh, okay, we just gotta go. Thank you. I'm fucked. Survive. Okay. All right, that is the play. Like, that's how we want to go through there, 100%. The problem now is I need to bring the lift back down. Okay, so that becomes that. Yeah, the merchants have notes, but there's nothing that I've read that jumps out. Okay. Admittedly, there's ones like this that say go here or go here for great treasure, and then you get jack shit for it. So I could try and go back to the Dragonkin soldier down in Ainsel. Crystals. Oh, go through Crystal Cave and reach the top. Great treasure. Okay, I guess there's more stuff that we can go and try. We can go and try some of what the notes suggest. So, Dragonkin soldier in Ainsel River. Academy Crystal Cave, defeat the boss, go up to the top. I don't understand this one just yet. Severed by madness, the two-headed turtle lies waiting to be made whole again. The two-headed turtle is a talisman. Twin foes hold its fate. So a duo boss. If your stomach lies empty and your flasks don't quench your thirst, head to the seed of the perfect being where all things end. I mean, is that saying go underground? I don't know. And some of this is rhetorical. I don't really want to know. Because we'll figure it out as we go through. We've already done the first part. The sin of greed, enjoy the aroma. We've done that. Stress and fear are making your knees buckle. We defeated the demigod. And there is the boss after that. The trio boss after that. So there are more things that we can do based on the notes we have. That's true. Underneath the city of gold, great treasure. Okay, and go down into the sewers. We should focus on some of this stuff for sure. I can try going to Ainsel River because we already had some good ideas about how to progress through there. So, yeah. After you kill Radahn and you go into War Dead Catacombs, there's a trio in there. Yeah, the Fire Knight trio, yeah. Okay. I should have conserved more stamina there. That works, though. Not gonna put on the lantern. Alright, and then... let's get some rolling ready. I never knew about this path until very recently. It's fine, go fuck yourself. Oh my god. I did not expect there to be half a dozen of those mini Estelles. Am I on the right level or do I need to be... no, I'm good, I'm good. We got pretty lucky there. Oh, it's so dark in here. What the shit? No, I tried to go through this area previously many times, and it didn't work. This was pretty lucky. Okay. Can't see anything. I need to stop doing that. Don't I go to the right to get to the Dragonkin soldier? Maybe I need to kill the Curse Blade. I literally can't see anything in here. Shit, okay. I've screwed myself over big time. Oh my god. What am I looking at? Christ. Great treasure, huh? Yeah, surely this is actually worth trying over and over again. Let me see. How's it going, archery? What would be ideal here is only aggroing like one or two of them at a time. Yeah, perfect. This isn't even the boss. Okay. Okay. So, there's only 2 health bars that matter. The rest are distractions. So if we're somehow lucky... Okay, no, he did aggro anyway. I couldn't even see. I didn't even get a single attack off. Oh, he got staggered by his own teammate. Okay, or is it the demi-human queens that we're trying to focus on? What are we looking for? Which ones matter? Let's find out. Okay, so that's not it. It's the demi-human queens. Well, that kind of sucks because... Yeah. There's no point in doing this. Yeah, it's the demi-human queens. Okay. I'm gonna come back here later, now that I know what I need to do. There's no point in going there right now. I'm trying to remember. Am I able to... Why does it get so dark? There is a merchant. Oh my god. That is not what I wanted. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Why are you chasing that aggressively?
You cussed well.
Gaming. I honestly don't care what happens. Just get me out of here. Just kill me. That's fine. Don't care. I'll check what the merchant has. We know what's in the boss arena. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do about that. But just getting a little bit more progress is something, I guess. Oh yeah, and I guess more items are available as we continue through here. Oh, it has Endure on it. I didn't even notice. Not resin, cracked crystal, useless. Oh yeah, I mean, that's definitely the appeal, right? Okay, and then, oh, I didn't actually pay attention to what bell bearing that would have been. He's a hermit merchant, isn't he? Thorny. Multiple hits. I don't know that that's really going to be useful. We already have a better model necklace. Would I need miniature Ronnie for anything? We can get it later. Are you sure he's an isol? Oh, no, this would have been... Wait a minute. Would he? I already bought some of that stuff. I've already seen that. No, he's not one of the isolated. I think he's Hermit Merchant 3. Well, because I've seen all those inventories. I recognize all that. Abandoned? No, I don't think he's abandoned because I've seen this before too. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I gotta remember that we have boiled crab available as well. What else did we have in the notes? Let me see. I don't know what vouch retweet means. Go to Dragonkin for great treasure. Yeah, surely. Okay, yeah, Academy Crystal Cave is another one we can look at. 2 stone sword keys, we certainly have it, though. Isn't it right over here? Yeah, it is. Yo, how you doing, Zelly? It's going okay, but it is extremely cursed. We are making some progress, though. We actually made a lot of progress today. But now I'm expecting some pain and suffering. Wow. This actually seems to be a cave that's just like normally randomized. Nothing modified so far. Okay, where's that enemy? Can I backstab you? That's good to know. Nice. Normally there's a Crystallian duo in here. I know there's more items to loot, but I care more about getting the boss first. Where are you? Oh! Easy. Well, they didn't nerf last rites, so... I'll take it. Yo, thank you, Slippy. Appreciate it. It's also clutch, switching out the talismans mid-fight. That was pretty good. I knew that I wanted that setup available, so... I just didn't know where everything was. Odin's Chambers. Oh yeah, I guess it's actually... We're actually partly in Raya Lucaria, aren't we? Okay, the last time that I opened a chest where the notes told me you would get a great treasure, it was a Golden Rune 1. Wonderful. I'm gonna make such amazing use of that in a run where I'm not using summons. Alright, I'm gonna go back because there's a few items in the dungeon that I can loot, and I haven't yet. Where else can we go? Crystal Cave, reach the top. See, I think all the notes telling you to go for great treasure are debating you. There's another place we can go and try something out. Unless I'm, like, missing the treasure. That happens all the time in the rando here. Some really are worth it, you say? Alright. Dragonkin for great treasure. It didn't necessarily say that I need to kill Dragonkin, but I should go to it. Which I did notice something. when I was down here, there were some item pickups that maybe I should go for. I hate when it goes really dark like this. Yeah, so like in this room, maybe the point is to get items. Mohg's spear. I think there was one more pickup. I forget, there's some item here. Okay. Okay, I mean, nothing. Whee! Just nothing. Unless I'm somehow able to use Mohg's spear. Which has no skill. Yeah, so I got to assume that it's something else. I guess I have to go to Dragonkin and fight him. But hell if I have any idea what to do on that boss. That's just a clusterfuck right now. So come back later. What else do we have in notes? Go to Dragonkin. We did Crystal Cave. Can I put notes away? Actually? No. That's annoying. So Academy Crystal Cave, Severed by Madness, the two-headed turtle talisman, potentially talisman, lies waiting to be made whole again. Twin foes hold its fate. Severed by Madness. What is the only... that means nothing. Liurnia Secrets. Oh, actually, okay, duh. So... something dealing with the Frenzy Town? Or the Tower? And I do notice that Black Knife Catacombs got renamed to Dog. So that's somewhere we can go. And while we're here, there's maybe some stuff I can do. The fuck am I seeing up there? A lion guardian. Cool. Think it was here? Hope it was here? Yes. It was there. Then there's a grace over here. No, it's okay. There's a few, like, I want to look through, them and see if there's anything that, like, you know, triggers a memory of something or whatever, so. Like, I forgot about the Frenzy Town entirely, so this gives me something to look at. So I guess you can't bring down the ones that are jumping. A knight's cav is fine. Really, you can bring them down. Oh. I just assumed you wouldn't be able to. Okay, cool. Oh, you dick holster. There we are. Damn it. Wow. Okay. All right. First things first, let's get the grace. And then do I should have the stats for the Falcons, right? Okay. I might want to upgrade that. Low on Somber 6s. I'll hold off for now. What we have is pretty good. Yeah, it's some, it's not the cleanest way to do it. There's better ways to do it. Hold on, do I remember how to do this? There's a spot to jump over here. Is it like right here? Something like that? Dog! So, twin foes. There are 2 bosses in this arena. Also, I'm being super peachy. I just don't want to lose runes. And I need to make a note of which merchant is selling boiled crab now. I want to start stocking up on that. I think it was Nomadic 8? Yeah. And he has a 5. Okay. Just trying to avoid getting, you know, going broke. do that real quick. And then, let's see. This is one of those pretty annoying dungeons. We're gonna have a ton of the rolling rams or something in here. Yeah, there's a theme here. There is 100% a theme here. We're gonna have 2 rolling rams as our boss. Inside like the tiniest arena you've ever seen. Fuck off already. See you guys on the other side. Let's see what happens here. Okay. 6 green turtle shells, sure. Don't know why I would need 6 of them. Oh. No skill. The first shield that we can actually equip so far. And maybe, like, parry is available somewhere else. Maybe I can change the Ash of War on it. I don't know why 6. 6 shells? I don't get that. Oh, the Consort Mask has a dex boost? Yeah, I guess I can look around and see if I have any other stat boosting gear. Yeah, only 1 level. It's true. Albi, Albe, Albi. Green Turtle Talisman. So, the wording of the note is interesting. Severed by madness, the 2-headed turtle lies waiting to be made whole. Twin foes hold its fate. So, if I equip the shell and Green Turtle Talisman, I don't know. But that is the first shield that we can actually equip on this playthrough. Now, I guess another question, and I can't really find out right now, Does it boost stamina recovery like normal? It doesn't, like there's no number to show whether that's happening or not, so I don't know. I'd have to see my stamina recovering and judge it. It's just a way to get stamina regen. Alright, well, it's something, I guess. I don't know. 5.5, that's a lot of weight. Alright. What other notes do we have? Head to the seat of the perfect being. I mean, my heals are in pretty good shape. 10 of them upgraded to +8. Like, I'm not too worried about getting better heals. I imagine that's going to happen as we keep going. Head to the seed of the perfect being, where all things end. I mean, that sounds like it's telling me to go underground. Shit. Oh, it's already 5:30? What the hell? And this is talking about Liurnia. Liurnia's secrets. Head to the seed of the perfect being. What else did we notice? Ratty's domain. That's where it's telling us to go. The perfect being must be Ronnie. The song doesn't show up because it's going through YouTube. It's not on Spotify. I can give the link if somebody wants it, though. Oh, I didn't realize it actually switched playlists like an hour ago. And it's right at the end. Oh yeah, it's actually just going right from one to another. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and take a look for this one, because that's the last thing on the Liurnia note, and then we might be done with that one. I'm going the wrong way. But a really productive day. Nice pickup, twice in a row. Pick up the damn item. Jesus. So, like, items on chairs or whatever could use a little bit of a larger hitbox or whatever when it comes to picking them up. I'm just gonna get some extra items for fun. I mean, go ahead and move on to the next one. How's it going, Fart Buckle? Indeed. All glory to the Hypnotoad. What the hell do we have up here? I see a Burger King mage. I don't know if I really want to... The egg that Renala holds, like when you respec. Maybe it does. But normally when you talk to Renala, there's nothing special there. It's just some whatever dialogue. So I wouldn't expect there to be anything special added in. Like, I wouldn't expect them to add an extra interaction where you can talk to her and somehow something happens. And we don't have the discarded palace key yet, so I can't open the chest that's in that room. Alright, normally this dungeon is super simple and you just run right to the boss, but could also mean maybe there's something we need to do. I'm also gonna go burn my runes and buy some boiled crab because I don't want to lose runes. I'm greedy. Get rid of the dialogue, you... the fucking game. Oh, whoops. Noticing a common theme here. Okay, so better heals. Alright. So that's all that they like deliberately would have done in here, probably. Crimson Seed Talisman makes sense though. Oh wow, I actually killed him in one. Even without buff. Go ahead and look around at what else is in here. Aha, they didn't change everything. Some extra upgrade materials. The seed of the perfect being. Yep, the rats are the perfect being. Okay, I'm expecting a lot of rats in here. I mean, I can hear them. Alright. And I think I actually got everything in here. Alright, cool. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference? Why do you say that? Yeah, Splinter is a rat, that's true. What else do we have? I don't know if I really have time for more. I gotta stop at some point soon. So, Liurnia secrets are done. Crystals are done. Ainsel. We have the Dragonkin Soldier, which is just a clusterfuck of a boss fight, so I don't know what I'm going to do there yet. What else do we have? Altus. If you feel yourself, we already did the Sin of Greed, enjoy the aroma. If stress and fear are making your knees buckle, defeat the Demigod of Red. We already did that, and that makes sense for Altus because you need Altus access normally to get to Radahn. So that's, we know, oh no, we're not done. And search for the souls of never-ending warfare. We do have that trio boss at the end. Underneath the City of Gold, great treasure awaits those who persevere through the hardest times. That's going to have to be for next time. I don't have time for that one right now, but this is telling me to go down into the sewers. So, go to War Dead Catacombs and defeat that boss and see what we get from that boss fight. Okay, so we could maybe try that one more time. Head to Castle Morn to get some much-needed items. There's probably a lot of items that I didn't loot in and around Morn. Maybe I could go through there. What would we have gotten? Does anybody remember what we actually got from the Leonine Misbegotten down there? I don't remember. Oh, I saw that Ratty completed this this challenge as well. If weapon levels is what you see, go back to see what was underneath before the gates of hell. Is this... I tried going into... I mean, we can look real quick, but I went to Cave of Knowledge, and there's just a shitload of bosses in there, so I kind of noped out of there after a while. I didn't even get to the Fog Gate. Okay, we did the final part with lands of scoured the lands for gravity fields. Not the skies, but delve below. We still don't know how to deal with the imps down in Shifra as well. The Omega Lol imps guarding that one final flame thing. Still not sure what to do about that. One whose health bar exceeds their dong should reach the top of the Divine Tower for stats. Rykard's Tower. Which one is Rykard's Tower? Let me make sure I know. This one is Ronnie's Tower. It's this one right here. And there's some items that I didn't loot. That's what I was wondering as well. Would it be a bell bearing? Like smithing bell bearing 1 or something like that? I guess I don't mind knowing that one because... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It might be nice to have that for when I need to... when I need to upgrade other weapons or whatever, but we do have a lot already. So yeah, that's fine. Both of them. And I noticed that as well. I forget where it was, but we received both smithing and somber bell bearing 2 from some boss in Liurnia. Might have been Spirit Loretta. But we got them together, so that seems to be a common thing. Okay, noted. We could try going through this cave real quick. Shouldn't take that long. Also, there's items up here. Whatever, I'm a greedy loot goblin. Okay. I don't know why I'm picking up the upgrade materials. All I can do with them is sell them. I'm thinking, what goes on in this tunnel? A bit of parkour down. You do normally get the smithing bell bearing 2 in here, but it seems like, well, we already know that that's been moved. Can't help it, I gotta pick up all the Trina's lilies I see. Let's see. Nope, can't equip that one. Okay. Oh, this is... I forgot which cave this was. I'll send that up in case I need it. I'm surprised that there's not a bunch of curse shit right here on these branches. Let's go over. And then some parkour. Seems like nothing was touched in here. This feels like a very, like, vanilla randomized cave. So I guess it was just kind of poking fun at, what, using Rykard's rune to get more health or whatever? Oh, I see. Oh no, I actually see now. Deathbird Lord. Okay, I mean, I guess we've got this tower for later in case we really do want that great rune, but I kind of doubt we will. I've, like, the only time... I only popped a rune arc for Godrix once, so I don't expect that to really be happening. Alright, were there any other notes that we had that we really wanted to know about? Limgrave's secrets. Seeking health and prosperity. Seek not the skies, but delve below. Which one was that? Was that, wasn't that the one where we got the Crimson Dagger Talisman? Seek not the skies, but delve below. I forget where we got that from. But I think that's what that one was. Oh, no. If health is critical... No, that was the Impaler's Catacombs one. Seeking health and prosperity. Seek not the skies, but delve below. And when it says 252... I mean, it's talking about a Geel, like Lake of Geel, right? Going and killing a Geel or something like that. That was the reference, I believe. So, not the skies but go below. Well, Limgrave Tunnels does go down. Didn't I... We didn't kill what was here. Oh, I actually didn't kill what was here? Oh. Why not? I was here earlier. Did I just get the grace and not actually go through here? Oh my gosh, I didn't even go through here. I see a common theme. We're seeing a lot of explosive pots. Yeah, Pot Bro Duo. Okay, so that becomes that. Okay. Duelist with better friends. And they all explode now? Ah, okay. Health and prosperity. Okay, cool. So I think that one is done now as well. We don't need to worry about going through Cave of Knowledge unless I really do want the bell bearing. Health and prosperity. We did delve below. We got the Crimson Amber Medallion and the Crimson Dagger Medallion. Crimson, yeah, whatever. We have access for Rykard's Great Rune, Shameless Promotion, and we already defeated these, so I think all that's left in terms of the notes... I don't think I've missed any. Yeah, there's War Dead Trio and Dragonkin. Those are the only two. However, I gotta stop. I gotta get ready to get some dinner and whatnot, so... That was really good progress, though. That was solid. I actually don't feel like we're just completely struggling anymore. But yeah, War Dead Trio and the Dragonkin Soldier. Those are the ones we'll have to do next time. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, guys. There's a chance that I'll be on tomorrow. No guarantees, though. We're going to go raid Baryon. Baryon's routing Trilogy all bosses, including DLC. Which I'm sure is going to be a doozy of a run. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. That was a really good progress right there. So I'm looking forward to more of it. This is really fun. Like... We've been doing pretty well on certain things, like the Star Scourge Radahn fight. That was clutch, getting that the second try. I'm actually pretty stoked about that, and getting through Leyndell actually wasn't all that bad. Like, starting to wrap my head around what the hell is going on here. But yeah, go enjoy Baryon, doing some Dark Souls 1 all bosses, prep for Trilogy all bosses. And I might see you guys tomorrow. Keep your eyes open, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys next time. Later.